Okay. Shower took slightly longer than expected. And I also had to make sure that my controller was connected because I know that this is very Resident Evil inspired and not like in general classic RE. Oh, do I sound better now? What happened? Hmm. Give me one sec. Checking. Because that could have been me. Because I don't know why recently, but I've been having some odd audio issues. Okay, so I'm fine. Let me close the game real quick. Because that could have been. Because that could have been me. Because that could have been me. Or that could have been something. And now it is not picking up the game. Love spending. Love spending most of stream having to. Not. Well, no. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be most of stream itself. It's probably just. Again, I've been having weird audio issues lately. Okay, I sound fine. Um, Let me do a very impromptu fix for game audio. Okay, that works. I'll have to figure out what caused that later, but there we go. Um, Took a sec. Um, but yes, as you can see above, um, I am a part of the Rainbow Rat Army for this week. And the main thing for kind of like this first week of June is a donathon where a bunch of different VTubers have essentially gotten together um, and are trying to work towards donations. Um, One, thank you for the donation. That is very kind of you. If you want to look for more info on Rainbow Railroad, I have a special link down below. Um, that's supposed to come with a had to test it. That's supposed to come with a sound notification, but I don't know why it's not working. Um, no, it might not be working because of my own audio issues. Okay, if you heard it, then that's fine. Then I don't know why I didn't hear it. Hopefully it'll at least come through in the VOD. Anyway, I know technically I did play this a while ago. I played this I think a couple years ago, at least for one stream. I don't remember where I got. I'll remember it when I see it. But ideally I'm trying to get to that point again. Um I do remember two things. One, it is very classically Ari inspired, which is why I'm specifically using controller for this. And two, I remember, where is it? This. They changed the inventory. They changed the inventory, I believe, in two different ways, where it says modules do not take up inventory space, and there was one you can also extend it. I think it was also related to a flashlight. Personally, I like Resident Evil. I'm fine with classic inventory. For experienced survival horror fans, I'll do normal, because I don't know what this game's gonna really throw at me. I'll do 10 controls. Have that off. I do have a warning for photosensitivity. If it starts messing with me a little bit, I'll probably turn it on. Prevent overhealing. Automatically equips available stun prods when appropriate. I don't know what this does, so I'll just leave that on. I'm not gonna mess with anything else likely too much. Ooh. Oh. Oh, no, this is important. Yo, welcome, Chi. Ready weapon, fire weapon. What are... Run, interact. I'll keep southpaw. Okay, that should be it. I also do remember that it did have a very striking intro, which is why I wanted to do this here instead of doing all this setup stuff and then doing it later. And then starting stream, because I do remember there is an intro like immediately after this. So yeah, I think set to start. Also, if the audio's too low, just let me know. Game is a little quiet. I can tweak that in a sec. One sec. Let me bump it up to this. Oh, the game in general just might be really quiet. What if I put you to here? This room right... Oh. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because the game in general, at least like this room, is like very quiet. Wait, right triggers to run. Hang on. Because that's interact. I'm trying to change... Yeah, it's a very quiet area from what I remember. Hello, Leah. Run inventory map. Let's try west. And so I'm trying to... Oh, that's going to mess me up a bit. It's been a while, but I might have to... I have to play with the D-pad. Alright. The little lock is defective, cannot be opened. Little clinking of the only non-official like kind of name I was given, or at least ever saw, for how the legs were was like hooves. Penrose type vessel field operation manual. Penrose type vessels of the Yusan People's Navy are low-cost space exploration vessels deployed beyond the solar system's edge in a search for planets and moons fit for habitation or rich in natural resources to support the continuous growth for our great nation. All Penrose vessels are piloted by a Gestalt Scout officer, supported by a Land Survey Ship Technician Replica. Land Survey Ship Technician Replica, LSTR. This partner system of Gestalt Replica cooperation has proven successful in countless previous scout missions. Mutual control and support allow for both the Gestalt officer and the Technician Replica to perform at their optimal capacity. Once the vessel is catapulted towards the edge of the solar system by the orbital mass driver, the pilot may adjust the course from the flight deck, while the replica will take care of the mechanical maintenance from the vessel. That, Oh. No, I'm messing up. Okay. Mentally getting myself in a spot where left face button is interact and right face button, bottom face button is move is going to take a sec. But this is entirely self-inflicted. Also, the page turning sound is very Resident Evil. I see LSTR wearing socks in a cryopod. Smeared diary page. Woke up from cryo in empty mess hall and was wondering. Ulster is looking out flight deck like some lost in thought. Sometimes I feel is home. One thing I remember liking about this, it is, ooh, standard. One thing I remember liking about this is that, that's an entire code. Oh, maps here. Okay. One thing I remember liking about this was the fact that this entire first area, there's not really anything. Diagnostic system sort of cryogenic capsule. There's nothing really that kind of goes on. Another famous sound effect, I hope. That there was nothing really going on, so it gives you a chance to kind of figure out controls. Because this is taking me a sec to readjust, but I'm getting to it. Really glad I played, really glad I ended up playing Nier and a classic RE pretty recently. Wish Capcom would do something more like this. I hope they end up, like, re-releasing one of the, older classical REs. Whoops. Wait. Big question. There is a quick turn. Okay, no, they know. A faded photograph is stuck to the LDM controls. Ship's control panel. Judging from the readout, there's no chance it'll ever fly again. So it crash landed. The port controls panel, there has been a critical system failure due to hard landing. I'm a sucker for classic RE and girls liking girls, so this is a perfect fit for me. The starboard controls panel. The controls aren't responding to any input, probably an electrical failure. Starboard means right. I learned that from Final Fantasy. Thank you, Omega, for constantly hitting me. Photograph taken on a... there it is. A photograph taken on a self-developing film, despite the damage. Arian Young can still be seen on it. It was constantly hitting me. Oh. Wait, I think that's the way down. There's an office suit in the case. It was constantly hitting me. Airlock, so that means leaving. It was constantly hitting me because I couldn't... I actually just got it like recently in a trial roulette too. I had to remember starboard. Starboard means right and larboard means left. However, on top of that, you have to basically determine really quick if it is boss's left or your left, or boss's right or your right. And then you also just have to inverse that if you're playing a tank. I forgot what the last one was. Is there an interact? There is. Okay. Can I use it though? No. It's draining? Two pieces of a key snapped in half lie inside the cryogenic pod. Pick up the airlock key. Assuming the good spinning in place controls. Yep, as long as you hold left or right, you just pitch your way in. Which is vital and genuinely super important if you play a lot of survival horror games. Whoops, wrong one. Or at least classically inspired survival horror. Did I not go... No, because that one's locked. Okay. Oh, good. It doesn't auto-use. No, I need to repair the key. I'm stupid. That's their spin emote. Key is snapped in half. Wait, there's a door I didn't go. There's a door I didn't go through. If I remember, it's effectively what that is. Elster features repair logic module. Serving a great nation of SIP technicians aboard the scout vessels of the Penrose program, the Elster-type replicas like yourself are equipped with a specialized repair logic module, allowing them to quickly and easily repair both themselves and important mission equipment. Accessing the LMR functions, enter the inventory space, select the item to repair, exit the menu, enter combine mode. While in combine mode, select the second item to repair. Press X again to combine both these items. To repair damage to the replica body, select a suitable repair item and simply choose the use option. Sometimes it can be helpful to take a look at an object from all sides. Select the inspect button on the command to enter in inspect mode, while in inspect mode, use it to rotate. Tape. Critical system failure detected. Location unknown planetary surface. Crew status. A young Gestalt pilot, no signal. Elster 512, replica unit. Active, mess hall. Hard landing on surface has damaged critical systems. So she's just missing. She's supposed to be here though. Appreciation for magpies. I think it caught me... Oh no. I think it caught me the first time that they used Gestalt and Replica, mostly because... because I played a lot of Nier. Okay, so I can use it here. Feels very... Reminds me a bit of like Alien, at least in setting for right now. I remember this segment also really, like, shocked me. Because I did not expect this game to do something first person. Completely isolated on a deserted planet. All by yourself. There's a strange hole leading deep into the ground. There's a faint light glowing into deep. Usually a pretty bad idea to crawl in it. Feels very Silent Hill. Oh. Oh. It's a full room. The national flag. That's a safe? The light's on? It is. Dark pictures of a coastline and an island. Are they photographs? Faded text on a wall, so I can't make out what it used to say. There's numbers on that wall. A heavy safe box wrapped in chains. With like 3 different keys. These 3 different locks. Where did I crawl from? That can't be the hole. A dusty bed, the sheets have a weird texture like some sort of leather. Textbooks on radio operation. They look old and worn. Wait. Those are the radio operation ones. Old Imperial serials. I'm pretty sure these are banned. Just flat cardboard. Old Imperial seals, I'm pretty sure they're banned. So banned books. Photos. National flag. Why would it say the national flag when we're on an abandoned planet? An old wooden wardrobe. Is that the king in yellow? An ancient looking tome is lying on a table. It feels like it is calling to me. It is the king in yellow. It's weird having banned books and a national flag right next to it. Great holes secretly are digged. Earth pours out to suffice. That was the subtext when you were looking at language. And things have learned to walk that ought to crawl. I don't want to say it preemptively, but that flash of kanji very reminded me of Ava. Chapter 1. Chinese. Interesting. Okay, so now I'm completely dislodged from where I was, at least before. Welcome to S33 Serpinski. You've been selected and have elected. You have been selected or have elected to be relocated by Aeon to S23 Serpinski, located on Lang at the frontier of the solar system. The S23 Serpinski is the perfect place for a new beginning. At our prestigious vocational school facility, you will learn new skills to shape your future as a productive citizen of our wonderful nation. Here, you will learn all about mineral extraction or refinement and munitions production, helping to war effort against the remnants of the Empire. This is the real start of the game. And of course, learning is not just about theory. Aeon lets you learn your share while practicing a new craft at the workplace. Concerned about your family, friends, or former colleagues, ask the Protector about our ration sharing plan. A portion of your ration marks will be sent to a benefactor of your choice. This reminds me... Lang Orbital Interchange... Interchange. S23 Serpinski Facility Transit Station. This reminds me a lot of Dead Space. There's a keycard with a note taped to the window of reception. Due to staff shortage, report new arrivals to classroom 4C Northeast. So if I have to go northeast, then I guess I head this way or not. No. Okay, so if that one was locked first, then what about this way? Also dead end. Okay, it does the thing where, like, you won't know. This is where it came from. There's no point in going back. Very specific wording. It does the RE thing of, like, okay, open doors. Need a key. Okay, doors that can go through will be blue. Doors that are locked are red. Doors that require a key will be yellow. Good to know. That camera's still operational. The rule of 6. Remember the rule of 6. Never... Never carry more than 6 items on your person. Property is a privilege. Keep your pockets empty and your bag light. That's a very diegetic way of, do I just need to brush against the door? Yes. That's a very diegetic way of, having that rule kind of exist in the game. That's a corpse. A dead ELU unit. She is in a horrible state. Infected-looking biocomponents are bulging out of her damaged shell. What happened to her that would cause this? Biomechanical? It fits with the game's lore, which is also part of a reason. Which is also part of a reason that I really like the original inventory stuff. Keep records. Protocol everything. Remember, if you didn't write it down, it never happened. Get the right forms from administration and save your files frequently. I love when games do diegetic stuff like this. Like, hey, this is your save function. But it's like, hey, you're actually keeping note of everything that happened. And if you didn't save and something bad happens, then it didn't happen. Which means that you lose your progress. It's too heavy. Worse than my word cult forbids it. Yeah. It has come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies for the protector wall saves. Any worker connected to this leak are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm restricting all radio privileges for workers until further notice. Service request form F29. Data filing service request form. Full protector ID of unit. UR. Replica. Status staff. Department. Full protector ID of this unit is processing request. Wait. Full protector ID of this unit filing the request. Full ID of unit processing request. Both being replicas. Service object, Mund and Toucher, high security wall safe, numeric code. Location of object, classroom 4B. Description of wall safe is a class. The wall safe in classroom 4B, keys were setting to the default combination. What's the point of a whole radio broadcasting system if our safe can only be opened with the code in the manual? I know artists who use subtlety, and they're all cowards. Wear your inspiration on your sleeve. Or make it so painfully obvious that somebody has to scream that it's an influence. By all means, so long as it's not a spoiler. No running in the hallways. No running in the hallways. Be mindful of your neighbors. Everyone can hear you. Run. That is something else that I have to actually consider in this. Oh, this is the wall safe. They also said it was reset to the default code. I'm going to assume. Typical default codes are either... Okay, I don't even know how many inputs it would need. It's an Easter egg if you leave without saving. Like, God. Like, oh. I was gonna say, like, when Paramedic would get upset when you, called her and then just never said anything. And never saved. An Ulster unit. You should leave this place. This facility is lost. Turn back before it's too late. Pretty robot women that were pretty robot ladies, which is probably going to be a running theme. I'm looking for this woman. That is also not the photo that we had at the start. Have you seen her? I don't know her, but she might be one of the workers. All Gestalt workers were sent to the mine below the facility. If she's still alive, she's probably down there. Good eyeliner is very effective on me. There's an access elevator to the mine shaft 1 level below, but you'll need an administrator's key to get it. I'll be out of here as soon as the repair patch stops my bleeding. You should get out of here too. I don't know who that woman is, but she's probably dead by now. If you still want to go, good luck. A photograph taken on self-developing film. Despite the damage, Elena's CO can still be seen on it. Okay. Protector key. Chinese character said mine. Keeping in line very well with need a classroom key. Keeping in line very much with RE is also, I'm gonna say, expectation that that you replay often. The idea, well, not replay often, but the incentive for replay. You're not missing much if you can't read Chinese, thankfully. You'll regret this later. I think I saw that once before, but seeing that outright is like really funny. Characters have multiple dialogue options. Oh, so, oh. It's another... Why was she abandoned here? I'll tell you, but they have a lot to say. Whoops. Dictionary. Replica. Shortened from archaic replicat, copy. Biomechanical person. Synthetic reproduction of a gestalt. Biological culture grafted... Wait, what? It's up to you to pursue the dialogue. That's the... yeah, very Dark Souls. So they would repeat until... So they would get new things until they start repeating. Okay, that is good to know. Gestalt, biological culture grafted onto an artificial endoskeleton and enclosed in a protective exoskeleton. That's... A biomechanical person is a replica. A synthetic reproduction of a gestalt. Yeah, a replicant of a soul. But biological culture grafted onto an artificial endoskeleton and enclosed in a protective exoskeleton. Gestalt. Shortened from archaic Erdgestalt. Original shape. Compare. Archetype. Prototype. A person that is not a replica. Like, going into this, I was very... I guess, predisposed when it comes to the definitions, at least for Gestalt and Replica, but having the definition just be not this other thing. An aperture card microfilm viewer. If I had an aperture card, I could view its contents here. But I do not. Ooh, working mirror. Despite everything, it is still me. There's the door there. So I'm gonna assume that I have to go this way. Wonder if it also does the RE thing of... I wonder if it also does the RE thing of, whenever you're out of the use for a key item, it'll tell you can dispose it. They gave me a gun, but they have not given me ammo. There's the aperture card. Type 75. The Type 75 pistol is a short recoil-operated lock-breech semi-automatic pistol chambered in a 10 by 20 millimeter. This reliable, versatile handgun is a standard issue sidearm for Aeon Protector controller staff. Replica users, remember to first equip the Type 75 pistol in inventory screen to designate the pistol as your primary weapon for targeting mode. To deploy the weapon, hold LT to trigger to disengage to safety and enter targeting mode. While in targeting mode, RT and X will both fire the weapon. RB will initiate a reload. Remember, do not waste ammunition, for it is a resource of the nation. When a target is down, try to finish it off by kicking or hitting it with a baton to reserve ammunition. That's very... Huh. It's a mix of... Oh, I have 10 rounds. I'm assuming that's the... Oh, I can slightly move. Oh, but I can only... Wait, can I only... No, I can go up and down. I can move further and back with the stick, but I can move left and right with D-pad. Because if I turn right and turn left with the stick, then I pitch and wane. But I can also... Ooh. Of course it had to be at the start of June. So welcome, AT. Forward and back. Okay. Forward and back with left stick. I can pitch and wane with left and right on the left stick. But I can also move left and right on the right stick. This is surprisingly intricate. It's also right bumper to reload. Then it's trigger to fire or X. Okay. So they told me I can check what it does in here. There's still a wall save. Never knew the aim control was on controller. I kind of assumed what the controls would be. It's very telling that it's letting me aim at that body. A card with a piece of microfilm mounted inside. Okay, very Ari. Not Ari, Silent Hill. Pretty. Oh, hello. Oh, I can hear that notification perfectly fine, but the other one I couldn't? Whatever. Thank you. Fifi appreciates it. You don't belong here either, do you? I'm Isa Ito. You should be careful. There's something wrong with this place. I don't know what happened, but it's probably dangerous to go any further. That's okay, I understand. I have something I need to do too. Take care. Help you find who you're looking for. Modern Torture High Security Wall Safe. This wall safe complies with use on public safety equipment regulation 41 and 43 and features a high-density cross-dual door secured with a numeric key lock. Proudly produced by produced on Heimat by Web, Mond, and Torture Tresterlink. Targeting system like computer vision debug. There was also like a little bit of a pixelation a little bit in the middle of the screen when pulling the trigger a few times. Enter the code using a keypad. Press the confirm key in the lower right corner. If correct, the green light will light up. Rotate the dial left to open a door. clear any previously entered tiles, click the E key. Enter the default factory code is 204512 to open the safe. While the door is open, enter the desired new code in the keypad. Press and hold the confirm key for 10 seconds until the light shows up. So default is 204512. 204512. Issa's note. Erica, if you find this note, despite everything that's happened, I've come to look for you. Issa. So somebody else's at least. Because I'm anticipating them being 204518. Because I'm anticipating them being inspired by classic Ari, I'm like trepidatious that they're gonna that there will be some type of variant of a Crimson Head. Two, oh, 4, 5, 1, 8. Huh? Am I stupid? Oh, 4, 5, 1, 8. No, don't I have to turn it left? Computer saved files. Ooh. Wait, what? Diagnosis. Diagnostics. There is overheated, fragmented, hypersensitive, and catatonic. Interesting. (204512). I am stupid. Okay. Where did I get the 8 from? Classroom key. Overclustered. Overclustered? She's gone. I see ammo though. Healing kit. I see it's a sealed single-use adhesive patch containing coagulation agent to patch up damaged areas. Restores a small part of health over time. More 10mm ammo. How many shots did I use? I used 3. So 3 dead-on shots is enough to get to put an enemy down. I guess. This is so bad. Whatever. There's a hole in the ground. It looks like I can drop down safely. Following the very Silent Hill inspiration of jumping down holes. Okay, first things first. Check the doors. That one I can move through. That one I can move through. This way is blocked off, so there's only one way to go. This door is open. I don't want to go too far. First things first is getting my bearings. Okay, locked from the other side. So that is something I can come around back to. This is open. Elevators. Elevator's out of order. Okay. So that was on floor 4. Oh, I can go up. Door is locked. Door is locked. Okay. I want to at least fully check out this floor before going up. I'm assuming that there's actual threats, at least right now. Door there. Door blocked. You... Okay. A locker room? Worker's uniform, it looks old and worn. Bedroom. Yeah, they can sleep in there. Also, the cameras are specifically following me. They're not just mindlessly scanning. Facilities like these, small cage bunks are all a Gestalt worker can call their own. Diary. The protectors have been worried lately. They're hiding something. There's less of them. Ration plan keeps changing. Helena says I'm imagining. At them, I can feel their fear like it's my own. What are they scared of? The cameras are specifically and deliberately following me. I'm going to assume that if there is any active threat like on the ground, either running would wake them up or stepping on them would wake them up. Data filing service. Full protector ID. Star S23. All just ID codes. Full protector ID processing. Service object. Himmel type D automatic security door. Location of object. Worker block A6 corridor. Description. The lock on the staff door is in A6 is jammed again. Requesting a locksmith. Service static. Electronic reset key is nowhere to be found. I set up a lock picking kit, but management bumped the elevator engines up to priority, so the next shift will have to pick the lock. It's just trial and error at this point. Find me if you need a key to open a service hatch. For ask management, whatever. Fun. Location of object, worker bench, block, A6 corridor. That is A6. So we're in A6. So I need... I was hoping I could touch something on that toolkit. So this is all worker bunks. So I can't get through here until I get a lockpick, and that was elevator focus first. So that way is the way to go. Kick them while they're down, kick them while they're down, kick them while they're down, kick them while they're down. Aim for the limbs, aim for the limbs, aim for the limbs. Helena's diary. Feeling a little lightheaded today. I hope it's not the new flu that seems to be going around. I can't afford to miss any more shifts. That storage at the facility was chewing me out for what felt like hours for fainting at work the last time I got a cold. I haven't seen Elster the last few days. I hope she's okay. More and more people go missing in the mine lately, including replicas. Not even the protectors seem to be safe. You are an engineer looking for your wife. Hopefully that is where the similarities end, because otherwise... there's going to be a lot of sanity checks. Actually, I don't think I've played Dead Space 1 on stream. No, because I don't have it on Steam. But I did... Ooh. Cool. What is that? Oh, that's the... server attach key. Okay, and I can go to different floors. I need a protector identification card to unlock the elevator control panel. Wait, so you can call the elevator, but unless you're a protector, then you can't use the elevator. Okay. Link orbital. I'm assuming that means surface. Arbiter. Lang orbital, surface, factory. The factory's under. Workers, hospital wing, personnel, protectors, operational command. The one at the top was completely blocked out. Okay, so that means that the only way that I really can go is up through that hallway again. But now that I have this, and now that I walked through there once... I also still have a health pack, which means bets are still off in terms of enemies being aggressive or not. The fact that I can't aim down, it doesn't unnerve me, but it makes me a little bit hesitant. What the f... Oh, lockpicking. An ultrasound sensor mounted on the side of the lock. It's connected to a lockpicking device. So... wait. Okay, so it's adjusting... I was looking at the one at the bottom. So... hang on. This one needs to be higher? No, lower. This one needs to be higher, this one needs to be lower. Was I incorrect? This one lower? There we go. I used to watch a couple heist movies. I can somewhat understand what that means off the cuff. That looks like an item I can pick up. This room is very quiet. Box is locked. It looks like it requires some sort of square-shaped key. Butterfly box. This is either a safe room or something bad. Okay. Item box. Not gonna need that. I'll put that away. Oh, it does immediately get rid of key cards that I don't need anymore. Sweet. Emergency healing. Whoops. Okay, so that's my first safe room. There's no real other place to go, so ammo first. Wunderwaffen. Super weapons are our nation in the battle against the Empire Falk units. Interesting. East Wing. Can't see a face, but ooh. That's Electro Impulse devices. Due to recent events, all faculty staff members are encouraged to familiarize themselves with the use of Electro Impulse devices. We've been supplied with a shipment of EIG-2 disposable stun prods for training purposes. Please refer to the enclosed handbook for information. Stun prod is a simple-use, short-range, disposable, non-lethal solution for incapacitated or non-cooperative individuals. It can be equipped in a tool slot in the inventory setting. Once equipped, it will be shown in the lower left of the inventory screen. Can be used in one hand while on the move or even while aiming the other weapon. Once equipped, use the stun pod by simply pressing LB when facing a nearby enemy. High voltage electrical discharge may arc to individuals close to the target. Use with care. Do not employ on elderly, pregnant, or individuals with known heart disease unless absolutely necessary. Dispose of stun prod properly after use. So that's your emergency knife then. Okay. Another safe that I can't open. Wall safe codes. It has come to my attention that at least one worker may be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies for the protector wall saves. Any worker connecting to this leak are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm restricting all radio privileges until further notice. Okay. Pretty lady with the... Damn it. Workers' quarters east wing. So this means either back down to the south corridor or still further to the right. Pretty lady with a sword and a flag. Can't ever say no. Okay, so it did work here. Did it automatically get rid of it? Yes. Which means I have 3 offensive weapons. Technically 2 offensive items. Yay. Protector's bathroom. That one's locked. These other 2 are open though. Health. Whoops. Nothing. Interesting. Storeroom. I'm getting a lot of handgun ammo. That is never a good sign. Door locked. This is the only place I can go. It's locked. Of course it would be. Of course it would be. So can I walk by you without... Okay. That is pulsating. It's breathing? So What is your vision like? Okay, very poor. Good. So that means that she's only an issue if... Oh, that's another one right there. I almost didn't see it. Simple universal light replica. EU. EU. So it's a standard model. Okay, let's go this way. Department kitchen staff worker quarters object. Spatial navigation module. My mapping module is still defective and won't show any map data. I keep getting lost on my way to work and back. I had to sleep in a hallway last cycle because I couldn't find the staff elevator to get to my dorm. Please, I can't find any way around this place without a map. Damn it. Well, no, if I can walk here... Mensa key? Key card for Mensa workers. For the worker Mensa. So then where could I... Okay. So if I don't know where I can use it, then we use it everywhere that I can go. I don't I don't even care if she's hard at work. I don't want her to get a little distracted just because somebody else is nearby. She can stay there and stay busy all she wants. I can get pretty close without them, to get rid of the key card? It did. I can get pretty close to them without them. Oh. Okay, there's one there. There's two there. That one blended in with the darkness a little. There's like something in my way there. That's a table. I can't walk that way. And I can't turn the camera either. Let's see how good their vision is. Okay, not very, actually. Oh. Wait. Okay, their vision's actually not that great. That's good for me. Southeast corridor, which means I can... Okay. That is loud, hang on. So it means I can open this. Because it said it was only locked from this side. There we go. It also might be worth... taking out any enemies that are going to be in high traffic areas. Not only to make space for my ammo, but also just to get rid of anything that's going to be like a problem. One up there? No. Over there? No. West Wing key. Storage. You don't look like you belong here. You're an Elster unit, right? This facility is currently on lockdown. You shouldn't be here. I have to protect our controller on duty on this level. I don't know what kind of business you have here, but as you can probably see, we've got bigger issues right now. That's a pretty cool shotgun you got. If you're looking for the commander, I have bad news for you. She got sick, and everyone else is getting sick too. That's really all I know about it. I'm sure the administrator knows more, but who knows where he is. I'm not going out there. I'm waiting here for the new orders. Until then, I'm not taking any risks. I'm not going out there. That's a really cool shotgun you got, though. Kind of makes you hot. Maybe you want to give it to me? See if it works on me? Of course, they're never going to give me a shotgun this early. Night shift worker. Due to recent events, some security technicians will be serving both work shifts and night shifts. Affected guard units. Star. They're all specifically labeled by ID codes. And until effective treatment is found or reinforcements are sent from Hemat, we'll all have to stay strong and do our best to keep the facility secure. Failure is not an option. Keep an eye on the administrator unit. Since the incident, he's been acting stranger than usual. Without a commander to keep him in check, we'll have to ask Calibri for help. Let me do another quick survey. Okay, nothing. West Wing. And I have a broken key. That's the North Corridor. Elevator. That means through there would be west. Or it is to the west of the North Corridor. Mensa connects the kitchen. Don't know the code for the wall safe. And I don't have whatever key would open the butterfly box, so I just keep going straight then. They chopped up the body that was there. Okay. Well, I guess we figure out how we deal with two enemies at once. Keep track of the one that's up. Keep... She got up. Okay. I need to keep track of how many shots I have. I'm in warning. Okay, so this is a good chance to see how much I heal. Warning, I'm in caution. When it said gradual, did it actually mean gradual? Like, I'm used to games saying like, oh, it heals slightly over a course of time, but it's usually just flavor text. I'm somewhat stabilizing. But no, that was a really bad fight. I need to remember I have 7 shots in my gun. And that... I need to remember I have 7 shots. I don't know if reloading empty is what's in my clip or not. Okay. Can I still get by you though? No. That was too close. I can't... I can't aim if they're too close. Like, slightly moving messes me up. That's bad. That was a lot of damage. Can I get by you? That's the other half of the broken key that I need. Showers. You would lead me... Okay. What if I'm quick about this? As long as she keeps admiring herself and leaves me alone. This is a security room. Stun prods are very helpful. Like, geez. But I really can't risk getting into, like, another bad fight. Okay, yeah, no. Anything in a clip gets, emptied. This is bad. Okay. But, okay. Because if I can go up through here... No, that's the only way to go. Because if I can go up through here, open this door from the side, I can get to first aid. Get up through here, go through this door, I can get the first aid. There's healing there, and I can save. She's just... Okay. Stun rods. Very helpful. Very, 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 very helpful. But I don't know how many of them I get access to. Okay, I'm in danger. That only put me in warning. I'm gonna save first. Wait, no, I'm back up in caution. And I'm actually pretty stable. Okay, that's making me think a little then. Because it won't heal me all the way, but it heals me enough where if I do use another one, it would overheal and it would send me into green, but I'd be losing value on the health. So it's probably not worth doing, at least right now. Okay, let me check what the butterfly box is then, since that'll get rid of the key. That'll get rid of the key in exchange for something else. Plate of Eternity? I can move around freely in this. The little cabin. Radio Officer Young, Station 6. Dear Iris, I hope you and Ariane are both well. I've spoken to officials at Aeon and they agreed that it'll be best for Ariane to attend school in Sector C. I have a spare room she can stay in until she graduates. I know you two are inseparable, but we both know that it is best for your daughter if she receives a normal education in the city. Love, your sister Camilla. The banned books. Radio operation. Long-wave radio receiver module, user manual. The REM-64 long-wave radio receiver module allows a replica unit to directly receive and process low-frequency amplitude modulation radio transmission in a range of 50 to 250 kilohertz. The REM-64 module is installed in module slot behind the left ear of Generation 5 replicas. To access the module's functionality, open the inventory screen, press up to the subsystem screen. The receiver module will show up on the far left ear. To switch the radio receiver on or off, press X. You can adjust the frequency left to right. When the receiver is on, the frequency indicator will light up red. And the spectrogram bars will begin to move. When turned to a station with the when tuned to a station with the subcarrier signal, the signal label will ignite. When tuned to a station transmitting a data stream, the data label will ignite, and the transmitted data will display in a transcription field at the bottom of the screen. I'm assuming it's this thing then. It is kind of nice carpet at least. It might drive you a little insane looking at it every day. But it's either that or you're looking at snow every day. Five 1-6-548-2-1-3-5-4-6-5-3-1-1-3-5-4-1-3-1-5-4-8-3-4-5-6-1-3-6-1-5. 3-1-2-1-3-5-4-1-5-6-1-3-6-1-5-8-6-3-1-5-1-3-6-5. So it is repeating. Six, 5, 4, 3, 1. Oh, because it's mimicking it. It's telling it the code. The bunker? Now I can use my receiver. That's implying that I always had it, but I just didn't remember how to use it. Can I use it to... No, I would have to know the code either off the top of my head or... Yeah, so radio frequencies are not common here, or at least they shouldn't be. Okay, that's the one I just shot. 1, 2. There's only 2 ways I can go. Frequencies. Moon, sun, scales, rook, tree, sword. What were they doing in here? Whoops, wrong button. The one with that safe. Okay, so it's reactive. Sword 2, 3, 4. Because seeing that makes me want to try something. Because that's a sword. So, what if... Five, 2, 0. 52082. Oh, I can set it and then move. Okay. 52084. Am I stupid? Two, 3, 4. Five, 52082. 52082. So it wasn't. So then what is that? Wait, no. I'm dumb. That's a tree. One, 8, 5. Seven, 8, 5, 5, 7. 7, 8, 5, 5, 7. Okay, but whose ID card is that? Protector medical staff authorizes access to the Protector elevator. Okay, good. There's still that room to check. Then there's still that room to check, and then I can go to the elevator. So that means that this floor is completely done. Well, you're back now, and that's what matters. We didn't make too much progress. Play for Eternity. I wonder what that's supposed to be, though. Or what I do with that. If I don't know what to do with it, then I'll hold on to it for right now. There's something there. Can I walk by you? No. I shouldn't. No, it's too late. It's too late, because I already moved too far. It's repair spray. Bad. Bad, 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 bad. You're just in the middle of the room. Yeah, so that's a really good health item then. Okay, so door's there. Okay. So I keep pressing the run button. I'll put that away. The stun batons being really useful is nice, but that comes at the trade-off of having a backup emergency weapon, or the fact that you're in the menu. The fact that you're in the menu. Okay. You're in the menu even when picking stuff up is genuinely really scary. You're in the menu while picking stuff up. Having the stun prod, very useful, very handy. Downside is that having the stun prod, a pistol, and pistol ammo means that I'm holding on to, that is half my inventory space, and any type of healing means that's 4 inventory slots being taken up by items that, in theory, it means we have 4 inventory slots that are being taken up, whereas skilled play would only have 2 in the way, essentially. Mineshaft access, I need administrator's key. Okay. So I need to figure out where admin is. Or where admin would be. Workers, hospital wing. Protectors. Where are we? We're down on like floor... We're on floor 2. So we're at medical. So floor 1 would be workers, floor 3 would be personnel. I think I got everything on this floor. That's blocked. There was the cool girl with the shotgun. Went through Mensa. I think I caught everything here. At least I think I did. Plus I would also have to come back down here. Wait, could I go through like all of these? You need... Okay. You need the ID card to, You have no idea how happy that makes me to see that. Okay, first off, Check the doors. Okay, safe. Oh, that's also very nice. Like, if you can't see your character, there's a little thing that tells you that you're there. Issa, it's you again. I'm glad you're still okay. Have you found who you're looking for? I'm looking for someone too. My sister. If you see her, would you tell her I'm looking for her? Don't worry, you'll recognize her when you see her. Have you ever wondered if you're speaking to someone for the last time without knowing? I wish I could go back so I could say something else. This place is very strange, isn't it? I wonder what happened here, but it doesn't really matter. You don't need to worry about me. I can take care of myself now. I can't keep relying on others. That's why she left me after all. I'm sure of that now. Silence. Okay, so I'm assuming that on my... That's such a tease. That's such a tease, leaving the shotgun ammo there. Because then I can't open any... Because I can't open any of these doors, and there's nothing I can really do. So it's at least kind of letting me know that the next time I come down there, or by there, I'll be getting a shotgun. I would have to free up inventory. But, because I don't have the shotgun yet, I don't need to worry about saving up. Card impounded. Shotgun. Don't tease me like this. I want that shotgun. I want the shotgun. I want the shotgun. How do I get to the shotgun? Baby girl. Okay. I'm assuming I'll have to get back to... That was floor 2. I'm assuming I'll have to get back to floor 2. So if there's any... Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Come on. Now you don't want to hear me? Whatever. I'm assuming that there's any... I'll ask the next time I go through floor 2, because... I'm assuming I'll have to go there anyway if I'm gonna... Never mind. Son of a bitch. Whatever. Fine. I did not, like, register at all that it took my key card. To let somebody make those mistakes? What do you mean? I didn't do anything wrong. Okay, 5 shots. More than enough to kill anything that moves. Insert blank card. Okay. So I will need a card. So this is the security office then. Lock is defective. I'm gonna be really mad if the shotgun sucks. It does not. Want to know when there's missable content? Seeing East on 4-1 is missable. I'm gonna say... Ooh. I'm gonna say no, partly... 1, to make you suffer. 2, because it would give me a reason to, Ooh. It would give me a reason to... potentially play this again on a... for, like, a spooky stream. Which I tend to do on, which I tend to do during October. Where I try to go through just like a bunch of different horror games. So if there is something that I miss, and then I have a bleh. So that way, if there is something that I miss, I will be mad enough that it'll give me a reason to go back through the game, and maybe even try it on the harder difficulty. See the various objects laid out under the X-ray apparatus and behind the glass. Because this also, if it's taken from Resident Evil, I imagine that like another playthrough is not only expected and intended, it'll probably also be really fun to catch a lot of things that I literally am currently unable to catch since it's my first time through. That's a... Ooh. It's also a way to incentivize you all to stay around. Okay, you don't unload a shotgun when you reload the shotgun. You put in more shells. That's a good sound. That's a good sound. Incinerator room key. I've been through this before. Where did they go? That's just my natural sway. That's not me. No, it's not a natural sway. It is me locked on. When there is a pretty girl on screen, I shut up and listen. As is the natural way. Thank you for stopping by, Effie. I hope you had a fun time and rest well. Oh, I have to go down. Because there's no other... X-ray. Wait, X-ray? Am I stupid? I am stupid. I did see this. Ooh. That's a magnum. Huh? It's a magnum and it has 3 rounds in it. Wait, 3 in the chamber. Ooh. Those are bones? Metallic skull, but a brain in it? A thing in rock. That is a pattern that I'm supposed to recognize, or at least remember. So... let me see if I can So, okay, let's assume the key card goes in like this, which would mean front row's empty, start middle, middle, left, up, through, middle, up, right. Okay. Gizmo? Okay, let me switch to the one that's going to be important. Okay, so I'll keep that in mind. Actually, there has to be something there. Fine, fine. Got up early to stretch today for a reason anyway. I have to make sure that I... no, there was a slight... Good posture is important. Even if it is difficult for me to actively maintain. Hi. I'm gonna walk by you. That is not a save TV because it's not flashing red. What is that? Replica stem... So... Blah, blah, blah. Information for user. Replica circulatory stimulant. Liquid injectant auto-injector. Active component replica extremely potent for replica use only. What is replica KSM? Instant help and when to take it. KSM is a sterile solution in an auto-injector pen for emergency injection. KLM stim instantly reacts on a replica circulatory system, restoring system health. Intend to be used to avoid critical system failure in replica frames generation 3 and up. So the auto-ejector can be used directly from the inventory screen. You can use it from the tool slot to use the auto-ejector to move. Hold LB for the entire duration of the injection. When equipped to this tool shift, the auto-injector will activate automatically when the replica system would otherwise fail. Wait, huh? Tool slot and use it on a move. To use the auto-injector on the move... So... Oh, okay. So it's like a... Yeah, it's a second chance. You can equip it like a stun prod. That's an interesting trade-off. So so healing, defense item, auto heal, emergency item. Okay. That's cool. TV with a built-in cassette player. If I had a TV video cassette, I could watch it here. So much for the future if you're still using tapes. In his diary, something is wrong. Nobody will tell me what's happening, but ever since I woke up, everyone's been behaving strangely. The protectors won't let me leave my room and return to work even though the wound from my fall is already healed. I think there must be an accident in the mine. I overheard two mules whispering in front of my room that they're running out of staff. I'm worried that something has happened to Ulster. I haven't heard from her in a while. I can't just sit around here any longer. Alina. So she's in the mines. So I have to get to the mines. So whatever was happening, it happened after she got injured. So there's a VCR. There has to be another... No, because the save room's in reception. The 3 golden stars of the nation adorn the stela. Sword. I got no idea. I got no idea. Air key. Water key. 5 different key cards? 5 different key cards. That would take like my entire inventory space though. There is one thing directly north of me. At least the elevator lobby. I have to turn left like immediately. Please don't be locked. Don't be locked. You're locked. You're locked. Fine. Fine. Come on. Okay. Shotgun is stronger if they're closer. So I have to like risk them getting really close. Pump room key. There's even a slight reflection in the water here. Like you can like very barely see it. They didn't need to do that. But it's cool that they did. Okay. I think that's everything here. Okay, 2 items that I cannot pick up right now. Okay, that was open from this side. I need South Corridor, S-Lock, Morgue. Which leads to the pump room. Locks from the other side. Pump room. Ah, water lowering puzzle. The automatic equalizer pumps in the flood drainage system will still appear to be broken, causing the lower level to be flooded. Since we're currently focusing repair efforts on the east wing staircase structure, the drainage system pressure has been manually equalized from the control panel in the pump control room. To drain the water, make sure that both the A and B pumps have the same amount of water in them, and that C is completely empty. You can see the water levels in the control panels. Press the button at the bottom of the panel and move the pedal between the Okay. It's a bit tricky to get the 2 tanks equalized this way because you can only move all the water in one tank at once. This way, unless the receiving tank is full, with the pumps out of order, only tank A will fill itself. Fill tank E. Oh, whoa, wait. So that just gives you the answer. I'm smart. I've done these before. Unless... Wait. I may be stupid. I may be stupid. Hang on. Hang on. I have to get this excess out. Because if I can get this excess to... No, because C would have to be drained. Wait, so if C needs to be drained... So that just means that I have to split whatever this is between A and B. Wait, no. So I was hurt that the second it was added during playtesting because this is kind of hard. I get that. But it's also... I want to be able to do it because it's the, like, RE2 has a very similar puzzle. Whoops. Whoops. Hang on. Maybe not. RE2 has, like, a very similar puzzle to this, and I really like that one. Okay, so... yeah, this is again, I have to split the difference here. Whoops. I made a mistake. I don't know why I wasn't looking at the numbers here. I was just going off of vibes. No, this is just a math problem then. Okay. Yeah, so it's a difference of 200 here that I have to make. Because now this is 300. So that's at 700. So if I... 800, that is at 400. Switch that over. That is now 500. That's 900, this is 300. If I switch you... no. Because it's about using C to adjust based off the numbers that you have. $500. If I adjust this from B... whoops, I messed up. That was supposed to go to C. Actually, no. If I give this, because that's 400. Give that to 400. That's at 500. I put that to A. Because now that's at 900. I'm close. I'm closer. So if I give this to B... whoops. Because C needs to be empty. Because now this is 200. But now I have 500. So if I upload that there... that's 1,000 though. Hang on. Give that to B, because that's 700. Okay, now I just need to transfer 100. I need to transfer 100, but I'm at 200. So then I have to transfer this to C. It's how I get this down to like 100. If I transfer this... No. I almost had it. I almost had it just there. From C to B. From A to C. From C to B. From C to A. That's 400. From B to C, that is 500. From C to A, that's 900. If I give that back, that's just gonna be then I'd be up to 400. Because it's not about them being full, it's about them being like at 600 each. Like, it's a complete math problem, but I just suck at math. No, I'm not bad at math. I'm bad at these types of problems specifically. I'm also probably thinking too hard about it, because this is even, odd. Wait. Because now this is... 2, 3. So this is 300. So... No, because I'd be down to... I'm dumb. Because I'm down to 700. So it'd be about transferring over 200. Because the max is the max is 1,200. Max is 1,200. So transfer. So this is 400, 800. So if I transfer, this is 400. Which means that if I transfer this over, it'll be... If I transfer... Okay, so this is 400. So transfer this to A. Transfer this to C. Because now this is 500, and then this is a 300. So if I transfer this to A, it's 900. Transfer from B to C, that is 300. If I transfer A to C, that is 700. Transfer C to B, 500. So now I'm back to the difference of only 100. So if I transfer from A to C, now this is 200. These two are equal. But also, because this is at 500, and that this is also at 500, that means 3,000 will transfer over. So C to B, which means 100, 200, 300. So this is 200. So transfer C to A, that is 400. B to C, 500. So this is 300. C to A, 900. I might be stupid. Maybe not. Hang on. B to C. A to C. If I can get B to 100 and then transfer... How do I get B to 100? That means I need to get 600 into B. $700. C to A. B to C. So I'll put it at 1,000. How do I get like one more? A to C, that is 400. That is 400. Wait, no, I should have, no, maybe. B to A, that is 800, this is 400. So if I transfer C to B, that is 400. If I transfer this to B, yes. No. I pressed the wrong button. It also really doesn't help that one wrong input really sends you back. A to C. B to A. A to C. C to B. A to C. C to B. A to C. So that is down to 400. B to C. Okay, when you beat the puzzle. C to A. So that's 500. This is progress. B to C. So what if I do B to A? Because that would put me... B to A would put me at 700. C to B. C to B. 500. A. If I do A to C, that'll lower A to 200. A to B. C to A. B to C. I feel like I'm getting so close. I'm getting so close. But I'm like messing it up slightly. B to A. C to B. I just have to transfer that one little bit. E to B. Because that's 700. If I transfer B to A, that put out at 700. It's like, how do I get it to transfer just only 100? Because if I try to get it to transfer only one, because I'm using only multiples of either 2 or 3. Like, it has to get here. Still 2 off. Which means that I need to do another transfer to C. But if I do if I do A to B? So that's 700 by 500. It's still a transfer of only 100. Because that'll put it at 1,000 and nothing changes. That means that the flaw that I'm doing is something like a step prior to this. Like... A to C. C to B. Because now that is 400. C to A. B to C, that is 500. What am I doing wrong? $300. 1, 2. That dropped me to 700. What if... It's just about the additional 2. It's still that one differential. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the sliding puzzles. Because I was always really bad at those two. Like the ones that... Conveniently, the ones in Resident Evil where you're supposed to slide the ones from RE4 where like you're supposed to slide those into place. Like I'm always really bad at those. $700 again. But if that's at 700... That's at 500. Okay. Because this is still 300. This is still 900. Because if I transfer 900 to this, because this is at 300, still 400, I still need to make a differential of 2. In my mind, like, this shouldn't be that hard. Hang on. Hang on. I need to count. 1, 2, 1, 2. B to C. C to A. Huh. Okay. Jeez, that took a lot longer than it really should have. That must have felt like pulling teeth. Do I go up and save? I want to go up and save because I don't want to have to do that again. I don't want to have to do that again in the event of any type of circumstance. The monster being enemy like right here? Oh no, okay. Did I shoot you? I did shoot you. I will also... I have an auto injector. I could probably put away the repair spray. Huh, kind of playing very fast and loose now. Or at least just making sure that I don't have to deal with certain things as much. Okay, so I did that, which means now I go down. Keycard there, keycard there. So if I go through the bathroom, go down. Okay. Like, I don't know why I struggled so much with that. Actually, because now I'm curious, I want to look at that note. With A tank full, here's how to equalize the reservoir. Fill tank B, then fill tank C with water only from tank B. Move the water from tank C back to tank A. Fill tank C again with the remaining water from tank B, then refill tank B from tank A. Again, fill tank C with the water only from tank B, then move it back to tank A. If you make a mistake and get stuck, just fill everything back to A and start over. I eventually did that and got it right. Let me ask from the other side. Just with the caveat that I am stupid. Water key. Oh, wait. Why did you give me that? Why did you give me that? Here, of all places. Am I stuck? Also, am I not... Because I'm a floor lower. I'm a floor lower. Ooh, wait. Okay, perfect. So now I have access to multiple rooms. Wait, but where did I put the waiting room? Okay, so I go up here. Water? No. Water? Okay, so I can leave that here. They give me a lot of healing to go down there. So that's the card PC. If I can't use the card in there, then that means that I need to get a different one. Wait, that's X-ray. That's a key that I need. That's a key that I need. So I can either check out the south corridor or I check out the floor below me. Let us check the south corridor first, since that'll let me check for any doors that I need to go to. Oh, right, you. You're gonna keep looking that way? Come on. Uh-oh. My aim is so bad. Okay. Okay, that worked. I have one more shot. You're not who I want to see. Is that handgun ammo? That is handgun ammo. Leave that there for right now. That's shotgun ammo over there. That's 2 of them, though. Okay, you know what? Okay, I have 2 stun rods. If I simply get close. I'm so smart. Who cares about cost efficiency? That was just a health kit. Okay, you know what? Thinking about that trade, I'm not sure if that was worth it then. Actually, no. Considering how bad it could have been, it was worth it. Patient complained about severe nausea and headaches, admitted to hospital wing after vomiting oxidant fluid during work. Clinical picture in line with other recent cases amongst protector staff. While we still have no indication of what causes the syndrome, we observe similar developments in all patients. Most puzzlingly, developed syndrome seems to progress similarly in both replica and Gestalt patients. Initial admission tests showed hypertension, high fever, and dehydration. Initial internal hemorrhaging, strong cognitive decline within the first cycle. Alopecia and purpura? Within 5 cycles, skin will begin to peel in large patches. Decline of vision quality and ability to communicate may follow. Gestalt patients will usually expire at this stage due to infections, while resulting replicant patients seem to vary. Okay, so that's them trying to figure out what's going on, which is essentially a zombie virus, but for replica and Gestalt. Alopecia is hair falling out, purpura is skin bruising. That happening to an artificial body must be so genuinely, like, terrifying and unnerving. What's in here? Oh, hey. Wall safe codes. Okay. So that's another wall safe. Everyone's turned weird. I'm the only one left, I think. Will I get sick like the others too? I'm scared. I don't want to die. You look familiar. Have we met before? At first, it was only Commander Falk who fell ill. Slowly, everyone started behaving strangely. I'm too scared to go outside. I don't want to become like the others. I don't want to die. Sword. Frequencies. 2, 3, 4. Mentioned that she was familiar. Interesting. 52082. Oops. That is letters. Okay, 52082. So 52 would be SN 52082. 52082. SNE. SNE something N. SNE something. One, two. So blank N. So what is not showing here? SNE blank N. ANB ANB HSR CKE F. Am I stupid? No, I was right. N. Important item that I cannot pick up. I have too much healing in my inventory right now. And I need 2 inventory slots. So I run back through... No, I could just run up from East Corridor. Yeah, I can run back through from East Corridor. Am I going the right way? Yes. Keep pressing the wrong button. Put those away. I can put that away. I don't know what that is for, so I'll just stash that for now. Yep, through here. Still have... You do get back up. Good to know. Good to know. Don't mind me. Please don't mind me. Incinerator room. An old photographic memory module allows recording of up to 6 individual memories. Incredibly outdated, but still might be useful. So that is for memorizing visualizations, I guess. Or at least it'll let you take a picture of something and then probably hold on to it. So it's like a camera. So I don't know if that was time-based or it was because I was running. But if they were dead, then it would make sense why it wouldn't matter how loud I was. Incinerator room was here, I think. I can stash the pistol ammo. Why didn't I stash the pistol ammo? Stun rod I'll keep. Because I just need to use one. Incinerator should be this way? No, that's the wrong room. The morgue was this way, and that's where the incinerator was. Just move slightly faster than you. Get me there. Thermite flare. This is your lighter. Or your matches. As you probably heard, there have been multiple accounts of bodies of decommissioned protectors spontaneously reactivating and acting in a defensive manner. Based on November's autopsy report, it seems that all affected units show some sort of cancerous growth in their organic components. According to her, unless completely incinerated, this growth may reactivate the replica even after it's been dead for hours. We don't know what causes this, and we're unsure who's affected. We can't keep up with incinerating all the bodies. It's just 2 incinerators that constantly need recalibrating, so we're improvising. These thermite flares are able to melt through replicator armor and burn the organic compounds from inside. Requisition most of them, but there's some paperwork missing. Need a bit longer. Okay. Yeah, so those are your matches so that they don't come back. So that means them being Crimson Heads is a mechanic. Ooh, that's bright. I'm going to assume... Attention. To prevent damage to device and personnel, always use the correct CO2, gas, and O2 flow settings when initiating the shutdown procedure. Lowering the temperature incorrectly with stress material may cause the incinerator and can cause deadly injury. This incinerator is equipped with an automatic safeguard that will abort shutdown. Temperatures outside the permitted range are detected. Shutdown procedure. Set CO2, gas, and O2 levels using 3 radio dials. Initiate shutdown lever. Observe shutdown. In case of incorrect settings, the automatic safeguards will abort the shutdown. Adjust rotary dials according to warning lights and initiate shutdown lever. If temperature is below the indicated level, a white line. Okay. Okay. CO2. Oh, so okay. Gas needs to be lower. O2 needs to be lower. Let's pull. CO2 higher. Gas lower. O2 higher. O2 higher, gas lower, O2 higher. Gas lower, CO2 higher, O2 higher. Let's just crank it a little, like each time, and see what happens. Gas, lower. O2, higher. CO2, higher. What do you mean? Gas can't go lower. Wait. I might be stupid. Wait, I might just be misreading how this works. Temperature is below the indicated white line. Okay, so let's adjust this. Let's see what these lines are supposed to mean. It says gas needs to be lower. Ah. No, wait, these are too low. No, CO2 needs to be lower. Gas needs to be lower. O2 needs to be higher. Gas needs to be lower. So I was just pulling in the wrong direction. A superheated key. You're so lucky I'm gonna let you be. Okay. Card, PC office, VC player. Should be everything aside from the one at the bottom. So that means I can move on to the floor below me. You I want to get rid of. Since those are going to be very valuable, and I won't really know the value of them until I'm in a place where I'm running back and forth a lot, I'll just store those for now. There. Then I just need to run downstairs. I can run through the S-lock and then head downstairs. Okay. Actually, because I'm going to be investigating downstairs, I'll save. Because I don't know what else is going to be directly in my way. I got the fire key, gold key. Okay, fire key. It's 2 keys done. You might be annoying, but I will deal with you later. There's only 1 key I need. The X-ray, card office, but I'd probably need a blank card Okay. No. I'm not dealing with you right now. You are a problem for later, me. That is handgun ammo. But that is also a blank card. I think there was handgun ammo that I didn't pick up before. I also only have room for one more sunrod. What do you mean no use? That sucks. Okay. Okay. So, because I know where I need to use these, I can put these away. I can also put this away. I'm like really holding off on using the auto injector as much as I can. I also know that healing sound. Disposable stun prod, thank you. My logic is, as long as I am on a kind of, I don't want to say access, as long as I'm never running into stun rods, like, at a deficit. And then this door's just blocked. As long as I'm, like, consistently running into stun rods, kind of while I have at least one, I'm thinking I'm at a good pace. Video cassette. I'm thinking I'm at a good pace where I don't need to use too many. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? That's it. I didn't know it could cleave. Okay, they can just hide in the floorboards. Cool. Need a wrench and a socket. Oh, that's I think those were in the... So these are just like filing personal grave rents. One thing that's not coming through in the gameplay is that I'm feeling my controller slightly vibrate. Like I feel my character's heartbeat. Full protector ID, filing a grievance, da 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 da. Elf keeps using my wrench and is placing a 10mm socket. I have been reprimanded for not repairing the fin in the vent in the lower level, but I can't remove the vent cover without my 10 and no, she's doing it on purpose. So Elf has that tool wherever she is or was. How many shots do I have? I have 2. You've got to be fucking me. Stop. Okay. Let's not go there until I have to. I have revolver ammo and I have a video cassette tape. Not what I wanted. I wanted a kicker. I wanted a kicker. Okay, but she's... Oh... I'm in... danger. Now whenever I see these floorboards, I'm going to be a little bit cautious because now I don't know if they'll just come out through there. Okay. Sorry, baby girl. You need to go. You need to go. Bad. Videotape. I need that. And I'll keep my handgun. Videotape, VCR, so I have to go down to east. I have to go down east, go up to south, first one on the left. Wait, I got the blank card. I was only looking up. First off, let me get that, let me put the prods away, and then I can take the exam key. Because if I can use a bunch of these items, then I don't need to hold on to them for super long. What was it? I said assuming this was up, then I would go with this, this. Oh, hang on. No, because it went... Oh, I have limited moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. No, that's not right. Well, I have to go into this way anyway, so I can double check, and then I can go through and check the VCR player. So, do I either go left and go through the examination room? Because I don't know what I would need from the VCR player, though. That's the problem. I'd rather check that first, regardless. Gold key? Okay. So I can't take whatever's happening, like, directly literal. Exam key. Check the x-ray first. No, I'll check it after. Auto injector. The 10mm socket, but I still don't have the wrench. Since the ration plans have changed again, we've shrunk on quick curing repair spray. Turns out we can make our own by combining color grant K with normal expanding PU foam. It won't expand as much, but it'll harden instantly, make a fairly solid bond if you rush to repair some. Because you can use a normal... You can use normal replica repair patches, since they're pretty easy source of coagulant K, and combine it with the normal repair sprays. That's letting you know how to make stronger heals. Cool. So I need a wrench. Okay, yeah, so starting with it looking... Let me finagle it. Starting this way goes middle. Okay, so two middle, up, right, down, down, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, up, right, down, with up, right, down, down, up, right, down, right. Okay. Wonder how I get you, though. I still don't have a wrench, though. Whoops. Wait. I think it's turned a weird way. Because assuming that I have to start here, then it's... No. Incorrect. Put it back in. It's inversed. Or it would have to be inversed. So the way that I was reading it before has to be this way. Okay, so that's 2 keys. Then I have the socket for the wrench. C card, that should be right. Okay, let me check the 2 locks. If those are right, then the only thing I need is to... Let's get the one from downstairs. There we go. Okay, so then I just need the one from downstairs and then I'm good to go. Right. You don't need to do this. Okay, I have the socket. I do not have the wrench. That is the problem. But I assume that the wrench is this way. Wasn't there a body here? Or did I just miss it? I don't know if I should run or not. I shouldn't. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Where is the wrench? Should be down here though. Use my wrench in placing but I can't without a 10-minute rocket wrench, and I know she's doing it on purpose. So where's the wrench? No. Where's the wrench? Did I miss it somewhere? Would it be in the storeroom? Oh, where did I miss it? Incinerator, morgue, X-ray. It could be in the ICU. It's either in the ICU or the nurse station, or the storeroom. I thought it would be in the toolbox and I just couldn't open it. Okay, so back upstairs, I guess. If that one gets up, then it's like a problem. Then also if she gets up, she's a problem. Basically, all of these are consistently my problem. They are consistently my problem. Okay, so I go... Let's check storeroom. Check storeroom. I have to check both ICUs. How much ammo do I have? I have 6 shots. Why did I never pick that up? Why did I just never pick you up? At the very least, it wasn't that far, and I got a repair spray. So in the event that something goes wrong, which let's hope that it doesn't, even though I know it might, I can use it. But I also have, I think I still have a couple of those med packs that I can use that'll, that I can combine them for to make the stronger ones. Do you mind? Do you mind? Thank you. Okay. Now... I should be all done here, which means... Yeah, no, no, no. Just run. It's not worth it. Okay, you're still not up. Good. But that doesn't mean that the one here is not going to get up. Elevator shaft, PC card. I just need to go to the waiting room. Like, that's all that matters. It's an exam room. Or, like... not an exam room. Surgery. Wait, so what's my cap? 20. Okay. Hang on. Time for a little bit of maintenance. This is a boss fountain. Okay, so I'm definitely running up to, like, the first boss. So, let me... let me get all these things, like, set and ready. Where is my pistol ammo? It's 4 rounds. Oh, I can have 2 auto injectors. I'll store 1 though. Mover handgun. Oh, wait. Interesting. I can't carry more than 20 handgun rounds. I'll carry 1 repair patch, 1 repair spray, an auto injector, a pistol, shotgun, pistol ammo. Should be everything I need. Because I can't imagine why they would give me this much ammo if I'm not about to fight a boss. Hi. You're big. Okay. Ow. That's not gonna work here. How do I get you? Now you're vulnerable. I don't know what was hitting me. I don't know what's hitting me there. Okay, I understand now. So I mainly just need to avoid it until then. I just need to wait for my opening and then it's not so bad. Please. Okay. You can periodically... Oh, no. You're a problem. It's like a rivet gun. Come on. It is the classic RE thing where you can also reload from the menus. You're not happy about that. I didn't realize that there was health packs over there. I need to use it. There's ammo there too. Okay. One down. You don't like that, do you? Oh. This space intentionally left blank. Adler. Visitor. Welcome to our facility. Odd time for a warm welcome. You caught us at an unfortunate time. How can I help you? I'm looking for a gestalt. A worker at our facility. Let me see that picture. Alina Seal. I believe she's one of our factory workers. However, you shouldn't have returned. It's calling me from below, the song of a god, a dream about dreaming. I must have fallen asleep while waiting for Erica. Did she already go home without me? We wanted to get some books from the library together. I should check if she's still there. That fight was a little hard, but I pushed through. 5th floor? We're at front sector C, Mall Polytechnical High School. This is extremely brutalist for a high school. The mountain of bodies behind me. Door blocked off. That one's available. That one's available. That one's locked. Lucky door on the right. Maintenance key. I'm a little upset that I didn't pick up the rest of the stuff that was in that room, because there was one piece of ammo or something that I ran by. But at the same time, I'm really not going to stress it that much, considering how close that fight already was. Whoops. I'll keep this. And then I can save. What is... an engine room? Looks like an engine for powering the looping Paternoster lift system. Wait, a lift? Floor 6. A mountain of bodies. The elevator is out of order. That's all you're gonna say? The owl key is required. 12mm, which is revolver rounds. Storage. Security technician controller replica storage. Oh, they're all angry note. I'm officially sick of the Yules next door. They've been listening to that stupid song nonstop since the piano room was locked down. If I have to hear it one more time, I'm gonna go over there and smash that stupid tape recorder to pieces. I wonder if there's a way we can borrow a key so we can get into the dorm and put an end to this madness. I don't care about breaking quarantine if it means having to hear that, never having to hear that song again. It's one there. Storage dorm. There's another way I can go, so I want to check that out first. So they all have their own... they're all unique models. Unique models in a sense that, I guess individual models would be the more appropriate term. Clearing room hallway. Star. Security Technician Guard Replica Starling. Generation 4 low-cost combat unit. Biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet-resistant armor plating. The standard model of the Protector Security Technicians fitted with extended legs. Star units gracefully tower over most gestalts. Despite their heavy armor, they can move swiftly with their long stride. Their cool and detached demeanor allows them to analyze situations with objectivity and deploy forces required. Trained in close combat and riot control techniques, they operate best in small squads led by an officer star unit equipped with a ballistic shield. This one... okay, that's just a reflection. Oh, cool. One has a bullet shield. Don't do it. 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 Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Okay, you can turn that way. But there's something there I want. Okay. If I just gently, if I can move through here, please tell me this is open. Okay. I can't see a damn thing in here. 22 centimeters is 7 feet 2 inches. Some may call that scary, others would find that very attractive. That's just the thing about personal preferences. Okay, safe. Lighting malfunctions. Due to a recent incident involving a certain starling that shall remain unnamed, I've adjusted all doors to require visible light to open. That should hopefully stop any more non-service charade personnel from endangering themselves by stumbling into dark rooms until we take care of the lighting issues. I've been assuming the illumination failure repair task. Remember to equip the flashlight module so the door sensors will let you in. Ask Adler, I have time if you need one. Sometimes you can be both scary and attractive. Sometimes being scary is attractive to some people. Not that I would know anything about that or having that proclivity. Okay, we're playing Resident Evil now. Oh no. Okay, one door. Ooh. Okay, that worked. That's a cool headpiece. RR. All-purpose repair worker replica. Ara. No, that's a cool hat. I do not want to drop down. Please don't make me drop down. Please don't make me drop down. Oh, you son of a bitch. How much ammo? One shot. Okay. We're good here. We're good here. Shotgun. Please. You know what? That was worth it. Because hopefully I never have to come back here again. I'm afraid the commander won't receive any visitors at the moment. Perhaps I can be of assistance instead. Who are you? I'm the administrator of this facility. Please, there's no need to be afraid. I'm just here to help. None of us are here by choice. It's so quick and efficient how quickly they... Heart of the Revolution. How quickly they get you to just instantly sense, no, you should not trust Adler. One, you shouldn't trust Adler in any scene that he's in with anybody else. Instantly makes you uncomfortable. Dining room hallway. There's something over there, but there's also handgun ammo. I need to find a safe spot. I need to find a safe room. There's an enemy there. They're everywhere now. Cool. Piano hallway. I need a gate shutter handle. Lighting on that room is gorgeous. Can I get through there? No, I cannot. I shouldn't have done that. The scream alerting others too? This goes from bad to worse. There's one right there. There's one standing right there, and I don't know if I can get... You're cool. I'm saying that like entirely because of a mask. Security technician guard replica star. I think I'm starting to slightly see the appeal. I think I'm starting to slightly understand the appeal. That's a flare. I don't know what that is. I don't want to be here. Okay. 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 I saw numbers flash on the screen and they looked like radio signals. I didn't even realize I was taking damage. I was wondering why I wasn't healing up. There's a keyhole in the painting. So I need a key. That's a lot. Do you... I don't... I just need a safe room. Like, please. You're so tall. Floor 8. Rot front. Hope for the future. Locks from the other side. How? I didn't find a single safe room. Wait, there might be... Because I don't know. No, let me go up. Yeah, no, because this is the one safe room. Okay, so this is easily the most dangerous zone yet so far. Like, no question. You actually also have to count the rounds, because that was 4. That was like exactly 4 shells going in. So it's not pre-canned animations for that. I don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with that. I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with enemies that have flood over from room is such a good brutalist design that it makes me nervous just being in there for too long. Hang on, that's me going up. I need to figure out like a solid plan for where I'm going. So there was a key there. Flood overflow. Wait, there's a way down through flood overflow. Wait, no, I'm stupid. Wait. I think I'm better off keeping my handgun, because I'm going to save up on shotgun rounds, and there's too many enemies that I don't fully know how to deal with just yet. If I can also take out a few of them, that'll be worth it. Because now I'm really in danger. The steep just, like, dropped down. Didn't mean to do that. Meant to open my map. Okay. Okay. So, there's a doorway there. There are 2 doorways with keys that I do not have to open them yet. There should be something in Repair Bay, in theory. Or there isn't. No, there's a doorway. There's a doorway in north of Repair Bay? And then jumping down, there's a key. There's also a room there that I didn't go through. Or a room I didn't check. Star dorm, another thing I didn't check. Dining room hallway. I didn't check. I should have been a little bit more thorough. Okay, what floor am I on? Check the top. No. No need to check the top door. Check Repair Bay. Check the room there. Then head down. Okay. Gotta do another run through because I have to make sure. Owl key. Can't go down, so the only way I can go is here. Going through here leads to the showers with the 6-foot-tall riot girl. Oh no. As long as you do not turn this way. Okay. So, check Repair Bay. I don't think I can go through anywhere in Repair Bay, but I need it for map completion. No, because I can't see anything in here. Yeah, so I can't go through Repair Bay until I get a flashlight. There's a stun baton there. Stun rod. My apologies. Keep going this way. Okay, so I can't go through there until I get a flashlight. Tall, scary lady. Hi. Workshop key. There's a lift there, though? There is. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That was really bad. That was really, really, really bad. That was really bad. Okay, I'm assuming that lift's how I can actually get to certain places, but I would need either it to be powered or something to make it usable. You didn't... Why? Okay. That's an auto injector. I thought it was a stun baton. Whatever. Is using a thermite on you worth it? Is using a star... It would give me someplace safe to be. It would at least give me someplace safe to be or to go. Okay. Improved healing. Because I didn't go left here at all. I didn't go left here? Seems to be powered down. Okay, so if I can power it back up, then it'll be worth it. You're not gonna like it when I get too close. You will not like it when I get too close. So the question is, do I just shoot you now, though? Yes. That was bad. There's... It's too dark to see. Do I use it? Do I? I'm gonna need to come back here. I'll use it on one. Because I'm gonna need to come back here. Okay, is there anything important in the dining room? Likely, yes. Okay. Half-eaten rations on the table. Not at all hungry. Can I skirt by you? This is going so poorly. Okay, so reloading doesn't waste a round. Okay. Kitsune awaits liberation. Whatever. A fuse. Service call. High voltage fuse. Your order for this replacement part has been approved and was processed by S283 management. Please find the enclosed request for part for installation. Falk has specifically requested that a repair of the looping lift system be prioritized over other repairs. Please repair the fuse as soon as possible. It's a huge hassle for everyone to get around without it. Okay. So that is progress. So that means I now need to make my way back up, which means cutting through here, cutting through there, checking this door, and then cutting through there. Okay, so then I've done everything I needed to. Which also means... You know what? If I'm gonna make this count... Because I'm gonna come back here. I know I'm gonna come back here for this elevator. Okay. Not good. Okay, that's not too... Oh, she is fast. Long legs, you say? Where's the fuse? Where's the fuse box? I don't know where you use the fuse, though. Okay, it so just puts it there. So then I just have to balance this. Ooh. Okay. Hang on. Oh. Easy. Okay. So that was the first run through of there. I'm kind of on desperation mode. So I have to be careful. So this means that I now can get down to the lowest level. If I can get down to the lowest level... Wait, no. Because now I can get through here. I would have to still cut through the piano hallway. Oh, please. Did you know that that one has very long legs? Hopefully that answers your question. Okay, these lifts are thankfully moving, which means now I can use it. Okay, let me open this first. This was not the way I wanted to go. Oh, this was a mistake. Hang on. No, 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 no. They were waiting for me. That was bad. Cool. Okay. So I made a problem for myself later. Oh, this is a solar map. An array showing a rotating view of the current relative positions of the inhabited worlds of the solar system. That one needs a key. Library key. One, two, okay. Hi, bye. can't see anything here. I still need a flashlight. So then this is my only route. East hallway. I have to check if that door has to be locked. Okay, we're gonna play Ari for a second. So happy I played a classic Ari recently, so I'm used to needing to dodge again. Mineshaft access. I still need an administrator's key to call it. And then when I do get that, then I can get back up to the higher floors. So that's currently my end goal. Not good. Not good. Please. Steel door shutters. I know where I can use that. Which means going back up. Because it means going up here and then going through piano hallway. But if I do that, then I get that elevator. And things are already kind of dire as is, so I still need to go around regardless. So we'll make it work. Haha, please don't chase me. Wait, still, wrong way, wrong way. I was so right to use the thermite on this one. Okay, and it got rid of it instantly. Safe room. I don't need to worry about YouTube hitting me for this. Love you, Moonlight Sonata. If there's like 2 classical songs I can now like instantly pick up on, it is now Claire de Lune and Moonlight Sonata. No matter how faint, I will be able to recognize it. Simple universal light replica. Owl. Generation 4, low cost, general purpose. 175 centimeters. Euler units at a backbone of the Yusan nation's workforce. These elegant multi-purpose worker units are suited for all kinds of domestic tasks like cleaning, cooking, and simple medical and office work. Yules are highly social and get along well with each other, as well as most of the replicant models. When unfit for combat, their lightweight frames make them prime choice for distant facilities where supplies are limited. This is also the only save room that is like that actually plays music. I'll take the repair patch because I'm gonna need it. Okay, so I don't know about that room. So right now if I have the owl key, that means that the main thing I can do right now, because Because I think that's locked off. I think this is open. Main thing I should do right now is head up then. So because this door is locked and I need a key that I don't think is the owl key, I'm in the piano room, which means I either use... No, it's better if I head back to overflow. If I head back through overflow, one, I need to check this door so that it gets off my map. I can check overflow. No, I check this, I head to overflow, and then I head up, because that's the only ways to really go. Can I take this, though? No. Okay. So that means that that door in the other room is completely open now. Or at least, or at the very least, like, I don't need to take the hand crank to use it. You see me over the couch? Damn, she's tall and her eyes work. Please don't kill me, you're too hot. These are like Christmas lights. Portable audio tape player with a knife embedded in the speaker. It's a little extreme. Looping multi-track magnetic audio tape cassette. The tape inside it, the cassette is torn. Okay, so how do I fix it? They have a mirror here. Okay. So that means the two places to check are floor 8, which is either that door, it's that door, this door, and then this door. So it's better if I go back through overflow. Back through overflow, go back to 8, and then head through and check those other two doors. It's been a real long while since, like, I've played a game that really... Uh-oh. Made me have to plan routing like this. Oh, they were both there. Flashlight. Shotgun. Eagle key. Okay. Okay, there's shotgun rounds here. That's something I have to remember. But I will also be coming back through this room. Are you looking this way? Yes, now you are, now you are, now you are. It's locked. I need a hummingbird key. I only have one No, I don't have my thermites on me. I use them. Okay. So, another key. Shotgun ammo. Office to check. Whoops. That's a body. That is one standing there. I need inventory space. Because I either use this... Because that's ammo there. That's a body. Or... He didn't like that. No, this is bad. This is very bad. I might have to come back with a shotgun. Well, actually... Okay, shotgun ammo there. There's an office over there, but I can also use that. There's an office that I can freely enter in through there. Star map briefing room. I have to be... This is really stupid. This is me, like... This is me pushing my luck. There's health and a file on my right. Storage. Generation 5 lead unit, biomechanical, polyester bullet shield. Each card protective security technicians is overseen by control unit. It's the Stork type, one of the tallest replica models thanks to their extended legs. Storks figuratively and literally keep a constant bird's eye view of any situation, ready to direct and coordinate their assigned security technicians. Their tough, no nonsense demeanor, though sometimes described as brutal and even cruel, makes them perfect fit for unwavering sentinel order. Okay, there's a health item there. Is that a health item? That is. That is. That is. I don't want to risk running for it. Well, now I have to. Now I have to. Door locked. This is so bad. I got stuck. So bad. So bad. I need to get back. I need to get back. I need to grab the shotgun. I can grab the shotgun ammo, that's fine, but... Where would I go if I go up? No, it's not worth it. It's not worth... Well... No, the piano room. That's the trade-off. Okay. If I can go up one floor... I have to be able to go up one floor. I have 4 bullets. I need to make it through the piano hallway. I need to make it through this hallway and get through the piano hallway. Please stay on the ground. Okay, no, I did. Because oh, that was so bad. That was really bad. Okay, I put a couple of them on the ground. I don't even know if I want to save now. I don't know if I want to save right now, because if something bad happens, then it's just like, oh well, I'll redo it. And hopefully I won't make the same stupid mistake. So let me go through that office first. I'll go through the office, I'll head down again. Yeah, no, that's the smarter thing. I'll go through the office, I'll head down again. Clear out that dorm. Because at this point I kind of have to. Okay, there's 2 in here. And I don't see any items. There's 1 right there. That's the key for the painting. Calibrini Management Office. One of the Calibris has holed herself up in a management office on the 7th floor. I've seen her in her illusions, sitting inside the room, crying, which is the real one. I think it's because of the painting there. Whenever I get closer, I felt my mind was being assaulted by the image of that island. The sensation was strong enough to make me hurl. Is there any way to neutralize the transmission? Maybe some sort of feedback loop of the frequency for control signal. Okay, so those ones are called Calibris. You've gotta be kidding me. There's something there. There's an item there. There's an item there, but I do not have the inventory space for it. I would need 2 items. So I'll come back after I use the thermite and after I use the key. Cause, okay. No, cause the painting's there. So if I run and use the key, okay. If I run and use the key now, then I don't need to worry about the inventory space for it later. And if I pick up something important, I can drop it off in a piano room on my way back. Which means I'd have more space to pick up that handgun ammo and whatever else is in that room. That's why you're able to just look past everything. Oh no. Alright. RE time. The body's gone. Whatever, I'm not gonna complain. Workshop key. Okay. Damn it. Because now that means workshop's there. But okay, so if I go through here, I go up the lift, I can use the workshop key, I can get rid of the workshop key. I can head down and then my plan still remains the same. No, actually if I use it, well, depending on what's in there. Because I still need to go to the floor below me. It has been so long since I've had to actively think about my routing through like room by room basis in such a long time. Okay, I am relatively safe. Replica known issues, part 2. Previous experience with these replica models have given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Star. Despite their normally laid-back demeanor, stars have a strong internal hierarchy, which is important to take into consideration when promoting units to officers. Not promoting a respected unit or promoting a unit low in status can lead to friction within the dorms. Stars will occasionally develop in-group rules involving physical punishments. It is recommended to allow some officers to own military weapons as fetish objects to stabilize their persona. So they grow attached to specific weapons, and that'll help kind of keep them down. Storage units initially have a short temper. Training them in patience early after deployment is key, as their neural pattern is less stable than other models. Failing to do so may yield an extremely volatile personality prone to cruelty and violence. A common strategy is pairing them closely with an older star unit. Storch's persona stabilizes by showering or bathing. Books on history or mythology work well as fetish objects. So stars just like weapons, and Storches like books on myths and showers? Like, okay. Okay, I would need to fix the cassette tape before I can use it here. Nah. I need to fix the cassette before I can use it here. I have 2 shotgun rounds. I have 5 in the chamber. I need to go down. I would need to go down. Hi. That's one wasted shot. I have no healing. This sucks. I need to repair the cassette tape, but I don't know where I need to bring the cassette tape. I need to drop this revolver ammo off. I need to, or else I'm just gonna waste inventory space. Because if I drop that... If I drop it off... I don't even know. Because there's 2 things in there, so if I drop something off there, then I guess I can also drop off the thermite. But I also have only 1 shotgun round, and I'm gonna need to use it anyway. So keep the thermite, drop off the magnum rounds. I want to keep the cassette in case I find something that can fix it, because I don't know, because I feel like I have to be getting close to it. Okay, go through the office, shoot the thing that's there, pick up those 2 items, because I can pick one up and then pick up the other one after I reload. Please don't get up. Okay. Okay. Yes, I need that. I need that bad. Alright. Sorry, baby girl. Hunter's key? Wait, that means I can open up one of those doors. I think it's East Hallway. It's either East Hallway or at their bedroom that I can open up. Repair bay is probably where I can fix it. Okay, so library hallway, I can't open that yet. East hallway I can probably open. But I still need to go through Star Dorm. I need to go... I'm saying I need to go through Star Dorm, but it is entirely off of an inference. So yeah, I go down. Yeah, no, I go down. That's the only thing. Go down to Star Dorm, clear it out, head back to East Hallway, open that door. Yeah, no, there's no way around this. This is gonna be rough. Star Dorm, check East Hallway. Adler bedroom has shotgun ammo. There's no other way around it. Because this I need library key. I know I killed a few. I'm so glad I didn't... Oh no. I'm so glad I didn't use my stupid mouth. That's a way down. There is healing. Okay. Oh, this is so dumb. This is so dumb. Because I need to use this. I need to use this now. I need to use this now. You've got to be shitting me. Why? Why does the light have to be out now? For commander size only. And guideline 179 for the deployment operational procedures, operational psychology. In order to reliably protect the safety of our nation, Aeon must develop and deploy procedures and technologies to maintain complete control over all replicas in service of the nation. Just like with Gestalt, producers involving operational psychology are highly effective for behavior. The primary advantage of replicas over Gestalts is predictability. All newly developed replicas of a model are virtually identical both physical and psychologically, as they all share the same memories under the same circumstances. A newly developed Yule unit will practically always react the same way. However, as soon as the unit encounters new situations, it will begin to deviate from the original pattern. In some cases, this may lead to the unit being less efficient for its intended purpose. This is called persona degradation. This is individuation, but they're seeing it as a flaw, like as a design flaw. Using wealth of private information about the life of the Gestalt, each neural pattern is based on allows us to ensure optimal, uniform post-deployment development of each unit. In simpler terms, our primary objective is the focused manipulation of the individual to ensure they remain as close to the original pattern as possible, and thus productive, loyal, and docile for as long as possible. This is called persona stabilization. Stabilization can come in many forms and usually takes the form of regular activities or fetish objects that distract and calm the replica. Until the deployment of bioresonance technology that allows wide-scale direct behavior control, the methods of operational psychology still remain the most reliable way to control both replicas and gestalts in the interest of the protection of the national security. This is evil. Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be down in the mine? Your flashlight? Let me take a look. Try it now. Can you believe this? All these files. They think they know us so well. So much talk about persona and stabilization. In the end, they just want us to shut up and work until we die. What a joke. What do you mean you don't remember me? Did you hit your head? I'm staying here. No chance I'm ever going back to work. That's all that there is for that. Just that info. That sucks. That's so... You replicate humans just to... Because even if... Because, like... That's hummingbird, not hunting. Because, like... Replicating human psyches, implanting them in those replica bodies... Placing them in these replica and gestalt bodies just to make them work and like, oh, well, prevent them from experiencing anything new so that they don't change too much. Because if they change and develop their own sense of selves, then they become less reliable workers that are harder to control. Disgusting. It's faster if I go through overflow. If I go through overflow, I can go through this room, head the repair bay. Actually, if I go through overflow, I can stop by maintenance and drop off this armor, this ammo. Padlock key. What padlock? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through repair bay. I go through repair bay. Yeah, because I'm gonna have to... Okay. Yeah, I go up to 5, go through repair bay, I go through here, go through repair bay, check what's there, come back out. If I can fix the tape, I use the transmitter. I go down, and then I go through the office. This is bad. Okay, I'm still fine. I'm still fine though. And that's like completely missable. Like that's just there to... No, whenever you're using Gestalts and replicants, you're always just immediately copying a person. Just throwing them into a body. It's not like who they were before matters. All that matters is if they can work for you. Okay. I think this is a good enough progress to save and not feel like I'm 3 moments away from death. Okay, I want... Go down 1 floor. Repair bay. Okay. I'll probably clear out this area and then I'll probably end stream. Because I feel like I'm getting through like a really... I feel like I'm getting through like a pretty good chunk. Whoops, wrong door. Like, I think I saw that How Long to Beat was like 9 hours. But I don't know if that's like... I don't know if that's like for first times or whatever. So like, about 4 to 5 hours is pretty good bit of progress. Because then that also means that if I make... Because that also means that if I make a similar amount of progress, thank you. If I make a similar amount of progress on Friday, then I can definitely finish it. Which is exactly what I wanted to do for this week. Adhesive tape, thank you. Now I get my revolver. Come on. That is... range efficiency. Shotgun rounds. If I can get 1 shot off. No, I'm probably gonna... I don't want to leave that ammo, though. I can... Oh, that's bad. I can... drop the cassette off, come back... I can drop the cassette off, come back, grab the thing I need, and then be set. Small radio broadcasting unit. Set up to broadcast the tape's input at 142. Okay. That was a handgun ammo that I didn't pick up before. I want to go up. I want to go up to drop off the... No, I don't need to go up. I can go down. I can go down, go to piano room, drop off the, Okay, they're probably gonna hear that. I can drop off the pistol ammo. Drop off the pistol ammo. Will I need to go back? Do I ever need to go back? No. Well, no. I would have a reason to go back up. Either on my way out. Yeah, it would either be on my way out or... No, actually it wouldn't be on my way out. It would be just to grab that ammo. But if I drop off the pistol ammo, that gives me more space because I'm going to go... Because I'm going to the 8th floor anyway. There's no reason not to drop this off here. Especially because my inventory is really full. I think this was the segment that they changed the module stuff for. Because if I remember, I really heard a lot of people complain about the pistol, about the flashlight management. Because it effectively turns your inventory in this to being 5 slots. Okay, so now I can go out, head down, and head left. Because there's really no other way to go. Yeah, it's only through that office or the star map. Because those are the only two places that still have things. It's these two here. I saw something crawl out. I saw something crawl out. Why? Grade 6. 250. The Protector. Federal Commando's commander. The head of each AN facility's protective force is a powerful prototype bioresonant Falk unit, an authority that may never be questioned. A Falk unit serves not just as a commander to protectors, but nearly as a godlike being. A perception that is underlined by her tall build and resemblance to the nation's leaders, the Great Revolutionary and her daughter. Oh. It is also aided by her powerful prototype bioresonance module, which not only allows her to bend the will of a weaker mind and fathom their intentions and emotions, but also grants her the ability to manipulate objects from a distance. Oh, she's telekinetic. A heavy box fashioned to look like an owl. There are small holes at the top of the speaker and a microphone. Oh. That's the hummingbird key. I have to spend one shotgun round. She's... Falk's diary. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I do not want to live anymore as I have become. The red eye beyond the gate showed me, now touched me, poisoned me. It feels like my mind has been contaminated, defiled by another person's memory. I am no longer fully myself anymore, but I've not fully become someone else either. I'm stuck here between her and me, with half-formed dreams and recollections, penetrating my brain and tainting my every action. Who is she? Who is that white-haired girl? Why do I long to see her again? Why would she curse me like this? Okay. So I need that key. Mina. 260. Jeez. When it comes to dangerous cargo, heavy machinery, and hazardous environments, no other model rivals the Mina units with their high security power armored bodies. Even in lethal radiation, under crushing pressure and in zero G, they keep their calm demeanor and show exemplary teamwork. Despite their bulking bodies, underneath their face shields, a standard Generation 3 cranial construction can be found, making maintenance and social interfacing as easy as any other replica model. Please note that the Mina neural patterns is not suited for combat use. For combat applications, the Sapier variant should be used, which employs a combat-capable persona in the same frame. Schnapper. Okay, so that one is going to give me a useful key. It is better off if I just use... Okay. 3 inventory slots. Now I don't need to worry about anything. Hummingbird key. Hummingbird. Hummingbird was here? Because I don't remember what that one was. I think Hummingbird's here. I have no use of this room anymore. Okay, library. Yeah, Hummingbird should be there. There's still the revolver round. And I still have pistol ammo. So if I use the Hummingbird key, if I get the library key... The library key and the one that's in, the one for Adler's room. Do you mind? Okay. Okay. Disposable stun prod. Calibri. Resonance technology. A marvel of modern technology, the Calibri is the most capable bioresonance unit ever produced. Every Protector Falk unit is aided by a cadre of Calibri unit adjutants, which can amplify her bioresonance signal as well as produce their own. Despite their diminutive build, Calibris are one of the most effective Protector units. Able to directly influence the minds of replicas and gestalts, extract information non-verbally, and communicate among themselves instantly in the full bandwidth of the senses. The Calibri's bioresonance is the closest recollection of a true hive mind. Eagle Key. Calibri snout. Keep an eye on Adler. He's hiding something from us. There's nothing in his diary, but when I probe his mind, there are memories of an Elster unit working at Sierpinski. There's no record of that model of replica ever being deployed here. In order for a single unit for some survey work in the mine was briefly considered, but new orders were made due to the commander's sickness. They're referring to Adler and Commander as two separate things. It was 85. I don't know if I got it right or not. I don't think I did. Two, two, three. That's a super... Oh my god. That's like a genuinely super interesting enemy to use the postbox key. To use the radio frequency like that. Because it means that you have to stay on your toes and also know how to use one of the other key mechanics in the game. What is this? Previous experience with these... Yules tend to form large groups and like to sing and dance, as the original neural patterns from this unit was a ballet dancer. Persona degradation can be easily prevented in this unit by making sure they have access to music, their tape players, and musical instruments. Always place at least one mirror in Yules' dorms, as they have a strong urge to check their own appearance at regular intervals. Yules' persona stabilizes by keeping a tidy appearance and through regular social interactions. Yules will often organize in groups of roughly 10 units and give each other themed nicknames. R. Even though they seem like quiet simpletons, do not underestimate R's. While they may not show it, they judge those who are rude and unkind harshly, and will quietly share this judgment with the entire cadre. R's get along best with Yules, who tend to be patient and friendly, and have a talent for reading R's expressionless faces. In many facilities, R's will construct service tunnels accessible only to them, often under floors and in walls. Unstable units may retreat into these tunnels. It is not recommended to attempt to retrieve them. R personalities can be stabilized by allowing them access to plants to take care of, and ideally colorful flowers or trees. These are just personality things. Eagle key. So that's back to Adler's room. Like, all they're doing is describing personalities. Like... It's like they're people. It's like they actually have something to them besides being just a worker. Pistol ammo, and there's also a lockbox key back there. I can start to like easily see why people got attached to these models the way that they did. Because no, they're just people. Like, they're women that had, I hate even saying that, that had their own personalities and being forced to conform. Forced to fit within like a specific type of environment, and instead of being their own selves, they have to... They're maintained through these... Oh god. Insanely specific and just cruel, like, methods. It's emotional manipulation just for them to get results that they want. Been fascinated by a particular piece of furniture I discovered in storage A. Strange box with removable dial on the front and was confiscated from a worker some time ago. It's instantly drawn to it, though I'm not sure why. When I put my ear to the mechanism, I can hear faint clicking like a clock. Without Calibri's help, it has become much harder to coordinate the logistics cadre. If there's anything good to say about that woman, it is how she knows how to make others respect her orders despite her minuscule stature. I want to see her today, but her room is still locked. I had a dream tonight, another memory of my Gestalt life, I believe. I was wearing my uniform. There was a young woman. Her hair was white as snow, and I was conducting some sort of test. I had a deck of cards with astronomical symbols on them, and asked her to guess the planet on the card I was holding. I was playing with that mechanical lockbox again, of which I am now sure is some kind of astronomical calendar, when I suddenly remembered a conversation I had with another replica while I was inspecting the mining site. However, it was clearly a model I have never seen before, some type of engineer with an orange chess piece. In my memory, she was just another member of staff, but no such replica was ever stationed on Serspinsky. Replica memory is not the most reliable, they say, but never before have I experienced such a strange phenomenon. The little enigma of that box could only distract me from the chaos around me for so long. All the box contained was a small notebook, of which all pages turned out to be blank. It has been miserable since our beloved commander has fallen ill. I long for her stern guidance, that overwhelming authority in which he bathes the room. More sick, making my work ever harder. How are we meant to shoulder this workload with no reinforcements? My only consolation is that our protector staff decreases, so does the workforce we oversee. While more and more replica end up in the hospital wing, Gestalt workers seem to succumb much too fast for any attempt at treatment. Another diary filled for no benefit but my own satisfaction. I have not ordered a new one yet, since I've spent my saved ration marks on the marvelous-looking fountain pen, but I guess I'll make use of that notebook. Else there. Biomechanical with carbon fiber reinforcement polyethylene shell and titanium skeleton, 178. A versatile combat engineer unit primarily designed for orbital service. These tough and stoic loners are best suited as specialist sappers and scouts. Their technical knowledge and combat capabilities make these units true survivalists, especially when their iconic white and blue heavy combat configuration, which sports bullet resistance armor plating on their chests and forearms. Since the original armor pattern for this unit was lost with the destruction of the Central Nerve Archive in Vienna, new Elster units have been produced based on a decommissioned unit from the Penrose program. Their original selves are gone. No book or anything. Not sure how I'm gonna open that then. So I still have that postbox key. Okay, so there's not really much else to do, so I'm assuming that I'll probably make progress a little bit. Uh-oh. Do I grab that ammo? Because I'm almost done with this area. Like, this was stressful. I really liked this zone. Um, probably go back through the Keebler study. I'll go back through the study, pick up the ammo I missed there. Picked up everything in Falk's room. I'll pick up what I missed there. Because where am I? I'm in North Hallway. If I actually go to Flood Overflow... No, wait. Yeah, because I'm in Adler's room. And if I go to Calibri's study... If I go through here, go to Calibri's study, pick up the ammo I missed, head back down. I want to check the star room again. I can head up, go to piano room. Drop stuff off, go back up, pick up that ammo, and then I'm good, I guess. Yeah, or I can go... Because I can either go... Because it's either Magnum rounds or handgun rounds. And I honestly need both. Actually, uh-oh. Actually, I can probably grab both, no problem. Because I think the thing I'm missing from here is handgun rounds. So like if I just pick this up, I can go back up, no problem. No, this was shotgun rounds. But it's only 2 rounds. So I can still check this star room. Yeah, because now I have... yeah, because if I end up using one... If I end up using one, I can go back up. If I end up using one, I can go back up. And pick up the, I heard the view of the gas giant's ring is beautiful there. Kitsa, the Red Desert. The Imperial fleet could only hold for so long before it would be liberated. Vienta, the ocean world ravaged by war. When I close my eyes, I can hear the sound of the sea. Beyond, home of the Imperial Palace, floating above the poisonous clouds. Rothfort, the ice moon circling the large gas giant. Still in the process of climoforming. Is there nothing else here? That's probably a key to the shrine box, but I don't know how or what I would need for it. Because I think that's it. Like, I legitimately think that's basically everything else. But I'm missing something. Opens post box. Post boxes. So I would be going back up here to the north hallway by the flood overflow. Okay, no, so it's worth it. Yeah, so I'll go back up. Because if I don't do this now, I'm absolutely going to forget. Picked up the ammo I needed there. Because if I go up through flood overflow, because I'm going to be going through the north hallway anyway, that gives me another chance to pick up the magnum ammo, which gives me a chance to double back, and then I'll be almost Yeah, no, then I'll be done with this zone. Because if I use that, I'm assuming I'm going to pick something up. So let me go put that ammo back first. I was fully expecting this to be like a 4-hour stream, or like a little bit under. But sorry, Resident Evil brain. Resident Evil brain. I like routing. I like routing and evading zombies and progressing through a map and keeping a mental map of like things I should do in priority order. And if I stop playing, even for a couple days, then that completely throws me off. There it is. It completely throws me off, and then I'm like, oh well, I need to remember how I do these things again. Library key. Like, it's much easier for me to maintain the flow when I'm just kind of continuously going. I can start and stop with a lot of different games. I can't do that with a good survival horror game. And this is like genuinely keeping me really invested. So it's kind of easy for me to lose myself in playing. Especially when I see myself making tangible progress. Okay. That is everything cleared out then. Because that's cleared out, that's cleared out. I just gotta go back down to the library room. To the library. Which is down through here. Then we're good. I can probably run and be fine. I have to run and be fine. That's not good. They didn't like that. I'm not risking for that. But... no. I was thinking haha, but what if? And it's like, no, it's not worth it. I would likely keep more health if I just did not fight that thing. Okay. I would keep more health if I just outright did not fight them. Calibri. Previous experience with this replica model has given us insight. Great care should be given to Calibris. Their neural patterns are very unstable, and their bioresonance module makes them very susceptible to influence from others. Like most bioresonant individuals, Calibris will often subconsciously create an emotional feedback loop, imitating and then broadcasting emotions of those around them, acting as a sort of amplifier. While they are trained to recognize and disengage this behavior, already unstable units can sometimes spiral into persona degradation. Due to their bioresonant connection, neural pattern development in Calibris varies less than other models. The constant exchange of memories and emotions between units of cadre act as a safety net that buffers extreme changes. However, once a majority of units in this cadre degrade, they will drag the remaining units down with them. Because of this, it is important to decommission Calibri units instantly when they begin to degrade. For persona stabilization, Calibri should have access to a well-stocked library. She's bookish. Who are you? You're not one of our staff. The others, they've changed. We no longer sing in unison. I used to be able to see their minds. We were as one. Together we guided them all. But now I can't understand their thoughts anymore. I've never been so alone before. They're still together and I'm here, outside, and they won't let me in. I cannot stand their songs anymore. This is the only place where I don't have to hear them. This is the only place I'm safe. I can't go on like this. I wish I had become like the others too. At least then I wouldn't be alone. I hate this. This neural pattern is extremely stable. Little has been known to keep Minas happy. They get along well with most other models thanks to their sometimes submissive, sometimes motherly personality. Unlike other models, diary keeping is not mandatory for persona stabilization. Small stuffed animals may be given as fetish objects, though these resembling cats should be avoided as they may cause resurfacing Gestalt memories. Aww. Adler units works best when left alone. They do not mix well with their own type. They will usually become very emotional dependent on their commander. Adlers are very susceptible to bioresonant suggestion, making them fairly easy to control. However, they become bored very easily and may need new fetish objects at regular intervals for stabilization. Oh, I like these puzzles. Because if I need to go there, then I need to go there. And if I need to go there, then I need to go there. And if I need to go there, then I go there. Oh. Let me go there. No, because that's the way back. No? No, it's not. The king in red. The king in yellow. An astrolabe. So there is one planet in the furthermost ring. One planet to Rothfont. Wait. Lang. Serspinsky is here. So Bouillon, Venat, Litzon, Rotfront, Bouillon, Vienna, BV, BVRH, BVRHL, BVRHL. BVKRHL. I don't know what it's supposed to... I don't know what the star's supposed to be. Because it is a star map. These two are together. So what, like on a complete opposite end? Because if it is supposed to be a star map, then... If it's supposed to be a star map, then what am I supposed to, like, mimic? I really didn't burn them. Which means I have to get this right soon, or else they're gonna get up. Because if Haymat's supposed to be the star, then when... Okay, so when Haymat's at the northmost point, then I have to figure out where the other ones would be. So this would be 1. No, these are the 2. 1, 2. So they're never on the far right. It is... $11, 9, 6. In terms of clock hands, not 6. 11, 9, 5. Been using clock notation a lot, especially for a Final Fantasy rating. So just thinking of it like a clock helps me at least. At least an analog clock. I'm not sure how many people can actually read analog clocks nowadays. So, 11. Shrine Diary. I've started yet another diary. How time flies. The work is dull and monotonous as ever in Sierpinski, but a bright light illuminated my day. Today I was invited to a meeting by Commander Falk, and she was as magnificent as ever. Another day passes. During my meeting with the commander today, I felt the strangest sensation of familiarity as I sat with her. Sadly, our meeting was interrupted by an unexpected power outage. I've been feeling strangely paranoid these days. Never before have I felt so strongly the sensation of deja vu as I have these past few days. When I checked the pages of my diary today, I noticed that for some inexplicable reason I seemed to have updated my previous entries with today's date. What an embarrassing mistake. Every day feels a bit like I've lived it before, and even stranger is the sensation that something is somehow just slightly out of place. Why is my diary filled with entries I cannot recall writing? Why are they all dated today? Has the loss of my beloved commander finally gotten to my mind? Am I going insane? I fear what will happen to me if anyone finds out. I'm alone in this. If they discover my notes, I'll be decommissioned too. Something is wrong. I can feel it. Is this really madness? When I write the pages of my diary, I recall events that never happened, and yesterday that never was, yet it feels as real as the one I actually experienced. This cannot merely be a defect of my mind. It feels as though in this room I peer into another version of reality. How? I do not know. Perhaps I, too, have become sick like the others without realizing, but I will not succumb. A slow accumulation of reproduction errors, a gradual corruption of information, a story misremembered, slowly morphing with each retelling, like genetic material mutating and evolving, like the replica mind copied over and over from an aging temple. I do not know, but I will find out. The answers lie below. I can feel it. Someone or something calls me from there in the mind. He lost his mind. There's the admin key. I can access the mine shaft. So Adler is certainly losing his mind. But he's drawn to the mineshaft for some reason. It's the mineshaft access elevator controls. If she's still alive, she's probably there. I know you're here. I've done this countless times before. You don't belong here. Now it's isometric. Okay, I want to save though, because I don't want to keep going. At least not for right now. Because one, it is getting a little... Ooh. There's a grenade launcher? What? Like, that's nitrogen rounds. Flare gun. That's rifle ammo. Wait, why is there rifle ammo nitrogen rounds? Nitro Express. My bad, I can't read. Still probably keep the... That's so cool. Flare rounds. Alina's diary. It's worse than I ever thought. Everyone has disappeared. I still haven't found any trace of Elster. It's as if she had never been here. Something's wrong with the protectors. Those that are still around. A guard spotted me earlier sneaking out the medical wing, and she let out a monstrous scream as she chased me. When I looked back, I saw her face, and now I can't forget. It looked like she had been in some horrible accident. These posters are ads for the different girls. That's horrible. But okay, that is a good stopping point for right now, because I did kind of go a little over expectations. But no, I got really engrossed. So yeah. This will likely continue either Wednesday, depending on how long Deltarune is, or Friday. So yeah, thank you everyone who stopped by. Thank you again, Bray Bray, for the very large donation for Rainbow Railroad. And I hope you all have a wonderful morning, noon, or night, no matter when you're watching this. Take care of yourselves, be kind to yourselves, be kind to other people, and yeah. I'm gonna go and probably lay down. Ugh, and probably lay down. Why did I do that? But anyway, yeah. Take care, Johnny.